Passion is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's there for him! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Sanset. On to De Marcos. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Eder Militao. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The switch of play now. Yuri Berchiche. De Marcos. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Williams. And space to cross it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Valverde. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put it in? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tchouameni. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Can he get them level? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Sanset. The cross is on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Determined block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Bellingham. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And into the last 30 minutes now. Foul there, free kick awarded. And time for the change now. Williams. Guruseta. Will it happen for them? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Well, he's won the ball. Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Williams. Determined defending. And taking it away. A really good pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Ten minutes to go. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yuri Bertice. On to Berenguer. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could be threatening. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And Barca's corner. It's a short one. A good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Point. And played in. Able to deal with the threat. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he find the net? Huge block. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Moreno, and playing it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Looking for a teammate. That is how to keep it out of the net. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. But into the keeper's gloves. Moreno. Oh, tremendous block. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. We're racing away here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Now options are plenty. He'll try his luck here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ter Stegen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Stopped a certain goal. Arnaud Danjuma. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Bailly. Strong hand on that one.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And with it, have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Nicely timed tackle. Christensen. Clears it away. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juan Foyt. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Parejo. Moreno. Foiling his opponent completely. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one we've just seen. Ter Stegen has probably saved his team from defeat there.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Given away by Barca. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Delivering it into the box. That's the clearance that was needed. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nahuel Molina. Koke. And a tidy tackle. Sunset. Terrific block. Sunset. Just can't get it past them. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. Given away by Atletico. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking sequence, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Opportunity! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Nahuel Molina. Jimenez. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Williams. Really well played pass. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The cross is on. Griezmann. Griezmann! Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Nico Williams. Effective challenge. Williams. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yuri Berchiche. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Well, possibilities in the centre. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. Excellent defending. Griezmann! And pushed away to safety. Nahuel Molina. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Guruseta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Jimenez. Advantage Atletico. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they keep passing away. Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Joao Felix. Now Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. And a chance for him on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Pulls it back. Sunset. That was going in. Axel Witsel. Molina. 10 minutes to go. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Well, tremendous block. Williams. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Molina. Koke with it. Reinildo. And Atletico will get the throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Griezmann. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams.
Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Making sure it didn't get past him. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico being afforded too much room. A glorious chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. And options in the centre. Now this could be productive. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And Bellingham. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well read to ease the pressure. Space for Real out wide. Cutting the ball back. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. It's a neat move and quick thinking defensively. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. He cuts it back. Will it be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Reinildo. Alexander Sørloth. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just the clearance that was called for. Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. The supporters want to see him have a go. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Keen to take it short here. Valverde. Lamar. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Vinicius Junior could go ahead. Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. Griezmann, real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Lamar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Molina. Koke. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Has a go! And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead! And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It has to be. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Reading it well. And pulled back. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And teammates around him. Moreno. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guruseta. DeMarcos. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Feeding it through. Must be. And fine goalkeeping. Marvellous anticipation. Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Eric Bailly. Santi Comesaña. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Guruseta. Oh, he's lost possession. Arnaud Danjuma. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Williams. Oh, good vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely blocked. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Moreno. Gives it a go. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Danjuma. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's broken free. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. It has to be. Great defending. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here, into the second half. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Timely intervention. Gerard Moreno. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Moreno. Stopped a surefire goal. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Santi Comesaña. Arnaud Danjuma. Promising possession, this. Oh, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Guruseta. Williams. And return to Pishit. Pishit. On to Williams. Williams! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Now the pressure being exerted. He's protecting it effectively. The referee. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, good hit, close shave. Williams. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guruseta. Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And it's played into the centre. Oh, great defending. DeMarcos. Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Ten minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Pedraza. Well, that was incisive. Could be threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Sunset. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good strike! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Fight. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reinildo. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. De Paul. Now Griezmann. An alert piece of defending. Fight. Moreno. And blocked for now. Reinildo. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Raul Albiol. It's with Fight. Moreno. Opportunity in the wide area. Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente. Very effective passing sequence. How about the cross? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Whipped in by Griezmann. High-level defending. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pedraza. On to Bailly. Gerard Moreno. No, not the best challenge. The timing was perfect. It had to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Koke. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, breezing past him. Great opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And intercepted it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Giving it a try. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now a decent position. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates around him. De Paul. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. A concession of a corner here. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And given acres of space to attack here. And nicely parried away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great defending here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Still not clear. Moreno. And back to Moreno. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Arnaud Danjuma. Jeremy. Electing to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Molina. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Excellent strike! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And played in. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Decent position. He fancies it. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Frankie de Jong. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. He continues his run. De Marcos. Gives it a go. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Rafinha. Shielding the ball superbly. Williams. De Marcos with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Sunset. And support available. Reading it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Crossing into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Gundogan. On to De Jong. And back to De Jong. Happy to take on the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Williams. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now he must favour the cross. Shot attempted. The referee has given a corner. It's a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koundé. Pedri. And Christensen. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Running with the ball confidently. Sunset. Williams! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Lewandowski. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. DeMarcos with it. DeMarcos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frankie de Jong. Guruseta. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Clattered away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. And does well to keep it in play. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. On to Williams. Herrera. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Incisive pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico's corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. De Jong. Take it away. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Reinildo. Llorente. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koke. Marcos Llorente. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Gundogan. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reinildo. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Llorente. Reinildo. Could play it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gundogan. Pedri. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. De Jong. Wonderful chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rafinha. De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Balde. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. And players waiting in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Reinildo. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koke. Llorente. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Nahuel Molina. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And time for the change now. Reinildo. Can he convert? Simple for Ter Stegen. Koundé. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. That's a useful cross. Needs to clear it away. Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lamar.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona have lost. That is Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly starts with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. Couldn't quite hang on. And a simple clearance, a good one. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Moreno. Promising position, this. Just couldn't get it through. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. It's a weighted pass. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And space here on the flank. Moreno. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mendy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gerard Moreno. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedraza. Ball played nicely. Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. And Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moreno. Fight has it. Parejo. And that is that half-time here on the... So back underway here into the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Looking for a teammate. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Valverde. Rudiger. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moreno. It's with fight. Now with Bailly. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy. Baena. Parejo. Fight. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Point. Santi Comasanya. Jeremy. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a chance to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Camavinga. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Carvajal. It might be on for them. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The crossbar got in the way. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedraza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Danjuma. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Vinicius. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, he's given us away. Frenkie de Jong. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. It's a weighted pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Body in the way. Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Gives it a go. And up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Carvajal. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Christensen. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Must be. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run
Oh, look
after
at this,
run.
Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, great block. Rudiger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mendy. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a good ball. This could be it! Terrific save. Well, no danger now.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes to go. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. No way through.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Bellingham. Denied once more. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can someone get on the end of this? And he did what he had to do defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Eduardo Camavinga. Blocked it brilliantly. Has a go. Still alive. Valverde. On to Carvajal. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. So, a Real Madrid corner. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Jack Grealish. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And effectively carried away by the keeper. Carvajal. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical.
Is it going to be? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Shot from long range. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vardiol. Here's Grealish. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. And Real come away with it. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Silva. 30 minutes to go then. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Chouameni. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Given away by City. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ruben Dias. Doku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Can they hit on the break? Chance to cross. Given away by City. Mendy. Oh, he looks threatening. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid... Ederson in goal made it look easy. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Ederson has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Grealish. How about the cross? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester...
Building to a crescendo all week. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not the best clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The cross is on. A very timely interception. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gundogan. And Barcelona showing good width here. Options in the middle. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Could take the lead. And did just enough defensively. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And threading it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Pedri. On to De Jong. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Danger still on. It's a neat move. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Gundogan. This looks more than decent. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nuno Mendes. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ferreira. And there the move ends for now. Balde. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alex Balde. Oh, great attacking play.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Gundogan. On to De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Terrific block there. And a time for calm on the ball. 30 minutes left for play. And PSG showing good width here. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Promising move from Barcelona. Happy to take on the shot. Still possibilities. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Hakimi. Magnificent defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. Just couldn't get it through. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Torres. Well, they have to pay attention. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. Asensio in position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks more than decent. Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing came of it. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Could cross it in here. He takes aim. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wonderful block. Grealish. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Crossing opportunity. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And they fancy a short one. Laid into the centre. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Silva. Bernardo Silva. And Grealish. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, a really good run. And a goal kick given. Foden. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Grealish. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jack Grealish. Plenty of support here. Holland, cutting it back. And that's a very good parry. Yildiz. Take it away. Kefren Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Turam. Well, I suppose you could say par for the course from Jack Grealish in the first half. Just what we expected, really,
Can he
Stuart.
finish it, Derek?
Nicely saved. Douglas Luiz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Hold on! Oh, a tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the cross goes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Space galore for Juventus. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gatti.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Mateo Kovacic. And back with Grealish. The inside route looks promising. Holland. Stopped a surefire goal. A change in the offing for City. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Bremer. Just 10 minutes to go. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Grealish. Vardiol. Strong but fair tackle. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they take advantage? Grealish, looking for a teammate. Vigorous defending. Kovacic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Can he put it in? Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat over for now. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, that's a really good run. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. McAllister. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius. Virgil van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Good visualization and execution. Ball is loose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. And return to Mbappe. Excellent block. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Back to Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Salah. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that is how to block. Just 15 minutes remaining. So Bosley. Now the counter-attack looks on. Salah. On to Diaz. Opportunity. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Robertson. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mo Salah. Nunez. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Luka Modric. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Excellent defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Koundé. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Not the best clearance. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski, closing down well. De Jong. Will he finish? Splendid defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yildiz. Vlahovic. And teammates around him. It should be! Still a chance. It looks promising. Could be! Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Gündoğan. Jules Koundé on the ball.
And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Will it happen for them? Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's really well read. Douglas Luiz. This is looking threatening. Cambiasso. Now, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Well, no way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Chance to cross. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's given us away. Rafinha. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner taken. Delivered into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice-looking ball. And just blotting out the danger. Pedri. And beating the defender. I must say, this looks promising. Koundé. Keeping the ball moving. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. More possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Lewandowski. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Will it be? And good defending, clattered out of there. Still a chance. Oh, a good diving save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. And in with a real chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a fine tackle. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Intercepting it intelligently. Walker not given a moment to think about it. Foden. De Bruyne now. Walker just couldn't keep it. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Silva. City couldn't keep the ball. Grealish. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grealish. Foden. Just needs to steady himself. This is looking threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lovely ball over the top. Haaland. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Able to get his body in the way. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now can they counter clinically? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Really good build-up, but no end product. Really closing him down. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Dias. Walker now. Goalkeeper has it. Rodri. De Bruyne now. And he read it well defensively. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Gvardiol and Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Just made sure nothing came of that. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Substitution it is for PSG. Delivering it. And a fantastic diving save. Short corner it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. De Bruyne. He's got to score. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Cleared away comprehensively. And in with a real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Hakimi. Here is Marco Asensio. Now with Hakimi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Will he play it in? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's still alive. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rafinha. And reading it absolutely superbly. Andrew Robertson. Might lead to a chance. Danger averted. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And it's Salah with the cross. Cleared away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now a decent position, and having a goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, ter Stegen has just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, he could give it away. Did well to win the ball back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Can he take the chance? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! forwards. And nothing comes of this attack. Nunez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Nunez. And still looking for space. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Gundogan. Oh, to level the match. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Victor. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising move from Barcelona. Couldn't get it through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now can they counter clinically? He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Gundogan. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And support available. Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he's blocked it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lima. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Coman. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Might jump in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Jamal Musiala. Electing to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Carvajal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Coman. A good vision there. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a good take under duress there. Leroy Sané. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Still passing it around with authority. Come on! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And defensive play to be applauded. Coman. And he keeps going. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Chance to cross. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the first half is in the history books here. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Leroy Sané. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution for Real Madrid. So a Real Madrid corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Alphonso Davies. It's opening up for them. Harry Kane. Huge block. "30 minutes to go then." And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tchouameni. And teammates around him. Carvajal. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Coman. It's with Kingsley Coman. Bayern have lost possession here. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. They take it short. Dyer. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Really good challenge. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. On to Coman. Sané. Could be. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Sané. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Mbappe in the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. And Palhinha with it. Leroy Sané. Coman. And Kimmich. Coman. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz now. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Threat over for now, it seems. Hakimi. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Body in the way. Trying his luck. Can't get the shot through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And still dangerous. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And ball back with PSG now. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Hakimi. Effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Firing it towards goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendes.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. Now with Diaz. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fabian. Getting forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball. But
couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. McAllister. Endo. Van Dijk with it. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Liverpool with the ball once more. And support available. Using his body to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he play it in? And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Going short. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fabian. Going well. He has time to play it over. Fabian. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. That was a tremendous and turned onto the woodwork. Darwin Núñez. Elliott. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Well, thumped clear. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. A really splendid challenge there. Cross could be useful. Just wanted to get it out of there. Ramos. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Harvey Elliott. Luis Diaz. Jones. Alexis McAllister. Curtis Jones. And Diaz has it. Oh, good play this. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Able to get his body in the way. Well, defenders having to cover up. Kolo Muani. Space afforded PSG. Who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fan. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Great vision from Leroy Sané. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, Barcelona get things going again, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Gundogan. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Gundogan. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he's through here. Oh, a superb save. short corner, let's see. And Lewandowski waiting. And pushed away to safety. Jamal Musiala. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Well, closed down straight away. Alphonso Davies. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Christensen. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Leroy Sané. Decent position. Gives it a go. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, no problems defensively. It is a decent-looking attack here. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Oh, fine stop. Gundogan. Koundé. And Christensen. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. They've given it away. And he keeps going. Could play it in. Kane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Gundogan. Defended it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Upamecano. Sané has it. Can they get in behind them? Kimmich. Oh, bruising past him. Closing down well. Palinha. Now Dyer. Upamecano. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. And saved by the keeper. De Jong. Lewandowski. And the ball with Christensen. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. Now Coman. Harry Kane! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Kimmich. Lima. Plenty of support here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, lovely ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich. And back with Gnabry. Kimmich. Now Coman. Coman! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Coman. Kane. On to Gnabry. That was going in. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Really good block. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Musiala. He takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just 5 minutes remaining. De Jong. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. And Bayern have the ball once more. Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gundogan. Pedri. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points up. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A surefire goal. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now, options are plenty. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, they have it again. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He got in the way of that cross. Played into the box. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. And Havertz. United come away with it. Marcus Rashford. Bukayo Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is how to keep it out of the net. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Komiyasu. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. Well, there's the pullback. A gift for any goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Decent position. Fernandes. still danger here. Splendid defending. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dalot. Wonderful block. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the danger's still on. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, this is what you call punt. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fernandes. Can he give them the lead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Will get the advantage from the referee. Kai Havertz. Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? And a substitution in the offing. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gabriel. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over comes the corner. And quick thinking defensively.
Fantastic day from your friends.
20 minutes to go. Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. And take it away. Diogo Dalot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Tomiyasu. Now with Jorginho. Jorginho. 10 minutes to go then. Nice looking pass. Jadon Sancho. Diogo Dalot. Anthony. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Vieira. Arsenal have given it away. Fabio Vieira. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, that's a fine save. Going short. Cutting the ball back. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Walker. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside...
Can he finish it here?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A City corner it is. In a good position to clear it away. Silva. City unable to retain possession. Palmer. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, managing to beat him. Off the post and back in play. Just the clearance that was called for. Determined defending.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Last line of defence. And cleared away. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Holland. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Blocking it. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. And Grealish. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Malo Gusto. Gallagher.
And Chelsea have given us away. Grealish. Holland, chance to equalise. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
For Manchester City.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gallagher. Good tackle taken away.
Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Grealish.
Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Walker. Foden. Back with Silva.
Walker. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Mihailo Mudryk.
Making a bit of headway.
Mudryk.
Could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Rodri. Here's Grealish.
Bernardo Silva.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch. Number 23, Conor Gallagher. To be replaced by number 24, Reece James.
And cutting it out.
Rodri.
Gvardiol.
Well, they keep the ball moving. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Madueke. Cucurella.
Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Time is against Manchester City, but, well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Goal for Manchester City.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Cucurella.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say...
Genuine chance, and there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. Here's Luke Shaw. Now, options aplenty. Rashford. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. McAllister. Endo. Luis Diaz. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Could be on for him here. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. So Bosley. McAllister. Excellent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Rashford. Now with Shaw. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. McAllister. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Diaz. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Dalot. Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Really vital interception here. Wataru Endo. Darwin Núñez. Good-looking sequence, this. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, did well to skip through. Dalot. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Casemiro. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, that's a fine save. United being afforded too much space. Crossing possibilities. Now sliding in field. Rashford. A wonderful intervention. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alexis McAllister. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And the short option preferred. Huge block. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there goes the whistle. That closes. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Opportunity here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. McAllister. At times they make passing look easy. Salah, can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Rashford. Now, options aplenty. Shaw. It has to be! Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, a tremendous block. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek. But what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Terrific block. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Luis Diaz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it might be. Determined defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you mentioned, these two...
And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Heung-min Son. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Havertz. And blocked for now. Heung-min Son. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Son. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Havertz. Trossard. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
James Maddison. Sarr. Now Son. William Saliba. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Trossard. Chance to play it in. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Trossard. Now with White. Well, high quality defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Spurs finding space on the flank. Son. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Trossard. Pressure applied. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Kulusevski. Bissouma. Madison with it. And delivered into the box. And still dangerous. Son. No way through. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Time for a change then. Growing pressure here and another corner. And played short. Delivering it into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And ball back with Arsenal now. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Nicely blocked. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good visualisation and execution. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That's the wrong option.
Skip. On the ball, Richarlison. Son. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Jesus. Promising pass.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday.
And there the move ends for now. Son. And Spurs showing good width. Madison. He's in here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a strong tackle.
Heung-min Son. And having a go! And keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And the cross goes in. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
James Madison to be replaced by number 18, Giovanni Lo Celso.
Partey. On to Jorginho. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Stopped a surefire goal. And it's opening up. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Richarlison. Lo Celso. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And still pressing. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the post got in the way.
And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
United might be able to cash in. It's there for him. Still possibilities. Great movement. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. It looks promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. United regaining possession. Kukureya. Gallagher. Given away by Chelsea. Rasmus Højlund. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Moises Caicedo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Mikhailo Mudryk. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Noni Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kukureya. Caicedo. Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. More than decent this from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. He must finish! And a fantastic diving save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Anthony. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. Here's Luke Shaw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gallagher. Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes it on, really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Mudryk. A very timely interception. Options in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Ben White. Now with Ødegaard. Saliba. Vigorous defending. Trossard. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he take advantage? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Going short. And whipped into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Tomiyasu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea could be onto something. And options in the centre. Oh, great block. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mudryk. Gallagher. Trossard. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, who can he pick out? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Able to get his body in the way. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And a confident clearance. Trossard. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mikhailo Mudryk. Kukureya. Mudryk. Jackson. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, he has the measure of his man. Palmer. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Let's fly here. And blocked for now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And clearing it away. Madueke. Well, he successfully got past him. Must score! It was on its way in. Saka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Excellent block. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And Kai Havertz. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Madueke.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kai Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Jackson. Mikhailo Mudryk. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And time for the change now. Credit to them for winning back possession. White. Now with Jorginho. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jackson. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Madueke. Could be troublesome. And Kunku. Now, who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jorginho. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Determined defending. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, it's open up. And playing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Danger still on. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Diaz. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's blocked it! And Liverpool regaining possession here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Andrew Robertson. Núñez. And he takes on the shot. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Chance here, and the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. A strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. In towards Salah. Well, no problems defensively. prima Konate. McAllister. Wataru Endo. And the pass deftly cut out. Diaz. Succeeded in blocking it. Andrew Robertson. Delivered into the area here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, it wasn't a terrible first-half performance from Darwin Núñez, but we perhaps expected a bit better.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Grealish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Endo. Núñez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Holland. Defenders need to cover. Just can't get it past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Foden. Szoboszlai. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Gvardiol.
Well, these Liverpool fans believe there's still one more chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go wild.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, no danger now. Holland. Walker now. Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Gvardiol. Rodri. De Bruyne. Sends it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And operating up front today is Heung-min Son. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Richarlison. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Mikhailo Mudryk. Jackson on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Sarr. Madison with it. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mudryk. Kukureya. Gives it a go. Excellent block. James Madison. Bissouma.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your...
Richarlison. Madison with it. Matar Sarr. Pedro Porro. Options in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jackson. Mudryk. Moving forward effectively. Bissouma. Richarlison. And the danger cleared. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mudryk. Kukureya. Mikhailo Mudryk. Noni Madueke. No more time left. That is it for the... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Jackson on the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Malo Gusto.
Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Mudryk. And he might be in here and tried to drive it home but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Richarlison. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Son. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Playing it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Michailo Mudryk. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mickey van de Ven.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Gusto. Nkunku has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Moises Caicedo. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And there to intervene. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Benoit Badiashile. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Gusto. Madueke. Now in a more than decent position. Good looking cross. And he took care of it defensively. Jackson on the ball. Benoit Badiashile. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, that one has promise. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Now options are plenty. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It might be on for them. Could cross it in here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Ruben Dias. Walker now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It's a clever run here from Rashford. Shaw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rashford. He's blocked it. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. Rashford. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Saved, but still a chance. And dealt with it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Grealish. Now with Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Højlund. The ball with Rodri. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Bruyne. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mopping up defensively. Grealish. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They take it short. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Rashford unable to hold it. Jack Grealish. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And played short. Failure to keep the ball by United. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Bernardo Silva. Here's Grealish. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Excellent block. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. A change in the offing for City. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? De Bruyne. Now can they counter clinically? Could play it in and pull back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
And passing it through. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. And cleared away. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. The cross is on. Robertson. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Kulusevski. Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. It needs an accurate cross. And there the move ends for now. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Salah. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. And Diaz has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Richarlison. Maddison with it. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Dejan Kulusevski. Who can he pick out? Maddison. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Robertson. McAllister. Just couldn't get it through.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. McAllister. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. McAllister. Richarlison. Now Son. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Well, he's won the ball. Timo Werner. Dejan Kulusevski. Passing it accurately. Madison. On to Werner. Chance for Son. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Fine cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Promising position, this. Madison. On to Werner. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an incredible atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Liverpool find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Got in the way of it. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Now Romero with it. On to Werner. Now can he get on the end of this one? Elliott. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
The cross is on. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Cutrone. Strefeza. He continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Belotti. Now, who can he play it to? Cutrone. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Moving forward effectively. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Cleared away.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Belotti. It's there for him. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can he play it in? And he's clear as lines. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Now, will the cross work out for them? And putting paid to the danger. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Belotti has eyes for goal, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Thuram. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Can't miss, surely. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, they're creating chances now, and these Juve fans are responding, but they need to make the most.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Veloci. Nice looking move, this. Oh, tremendous block. Yildiz. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possibilities here. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And nicely over the top. A decisive clearance it was. He continues his run. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Weah. Vlahovic. And crossed in there. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Veloci. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It might be. Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And dealing with the danger. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Arkadiusz Milik. 10 minutes left for play. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Locatelli. The fans want to see a shot. Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? They failed to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Yildiz. Well, he has the measure of his man. And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. D'Acunha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick.
Surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. Crucial piece of defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Good weight on that pass. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moise Keane. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crossing into the middle. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Antonin Barak. Mandragora. That's a good ball. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Thuram. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Timothy Weah. Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Colpani. And Keane. Christian Kouame. Biragi. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Andrea Colpani. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That was going in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that...
Opportunity here, Stuart. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cambiasso. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Christian Kouame. Andrea Colpani. Really good diving save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, good vision there. Fabiano Parisi. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Yildiz. Oh, tremendous vision. "15 minutes left for play. This might be ideal for the counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kefren Turam. And Fiorentina have it back now. Could be troublesome. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Locatelli. A really good pass. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they keep it going? No let-up here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Todo. Andrea Colpani. And players waiting in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Biragi. Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Strefeza. Cutrone. Crucial piece of defending. Colpani. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. D'Acunha. And having a go! And diving to thwart him. And using his strength to shield the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dodo. Ranieri. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalez with it. At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So there we have it. 2-1. Luca Mazzitelli. Alberto Moreno. Cutrone. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he looks threatening. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a good pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Belotti. Superb stop. And over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alberto Moreno. He has time to play it over. Cutrone must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Rolando Mandragora. Barak has it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Strefeza. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Antonin Barak. Dodo. Andrea Colpani. Mandragora. Gonzalez with it. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was...
It should be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lucas D'Acunha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pietro Terracciano. Dodo. And credit due, a good intervention. Going well. That's not a bad ball. Decent position. Can they square the game? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Luca Mazzitelli. Strefeza. And a lot to like about this attack. Belotti. No, not the best challenge. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. 10 minutes to go then. Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Down by a goal. This could be the final. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Federico Gatti. Just the clearance that was called for. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Politano. It's opening up for them. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. Spinazzola. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Must score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And short it is. Now, will the cross work out for them? He continues his run. Vlahovic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Osimhen. On to Spinazzola. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Politano. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Lobotka. Oh, tremendous block. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? No nonsense clearance. Ongisa. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Weah. Vlahovic. Now with Luiz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they're making a change. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. A very timely interception. Thuram. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. And options in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Opportunity here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Incisive pass, and able to get a body in the way. Andrea Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. And nicely parried away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lobotka. Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Smuggled away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And winning it back. Kefren Turam. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Spinazzola. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could play it in. Clattered away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Pellegrini. Dybala. Angelino. The cross is on. An attack full of promise. Throw in then to Roma. Angelino. On to Dybala. Must score! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Turam. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. They've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. That's a good ball. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Douglas Luiz. Oh, a tremendous block. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Paredes. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, high-quality defending. Locatelli. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Turan. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Dybala. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Angles it back. Terrific block there. Well, threat over for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And taking it away. Kefren Turam. Timothy Weah. Cambiasso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well, the attack looks promising. Pretty sure it didn't get past him. Determined defending. Turan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Promising pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Yildiz. Locatelli. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Pellegrini. Dybala. And support available. Angelino. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Electing to cross into the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Angelino. Dybala. Angelino. The inside route looking promising. Is this the moment? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Locatelli. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Douglas Luiz. Dangerous looking through ball. No nonsense clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And no way through. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that will be a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, big chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, a Real Madrid corner. Could still be dangerous. Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Valverde, and the cross goes in, struggling to get it away. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, beaten easily here. Berchiche. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Guruseta. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rudiger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. And that's going to close the book on the first. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Rudiger. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And slipped through beautifully. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Williams. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And a decisive punch by the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Valverde, and the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Williams. Sunset. Excellent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, no problems defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nico Williams. Oh, great vision. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well-timed tackle. Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Eder Militao. And he needs to get it out of there.
Well, the stats confirm that Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just needs to make one of these chances count now.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Arnaud Danjuma. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Barcelona have given it away. Fight. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Gündoğan. A really good pass. And they have possession again. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That's a good-looking ball. Now what can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A decisive clearance it was. Gündoğan. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent defending. Well, it was a foul, but good. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Alex Balde. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Chance to cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good defending. Gundogan. Excellent block. And a confident clearance. And they will make the change now. Koundé. And that is offside. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Trying to open them up. They could level it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, no end product. Koundé. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, Gerard Moreno can score goals, he can bring others into the game. I enjoyed his first half performance.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Has eyes for goal. Bailly. Great defending. Trying to handle the pressure. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pedri. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. But quick thinking defensively. Manu Trigueros. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Parejo. That's well blocked. Raul Albiol. Now with Bailly. Manu Trigueros. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Gerard Moreno. He has time to play it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Moreno. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And delivered towards the back post. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
He's managed to lose his marker. Pírat's, fine cross into the middle, and keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. Really good interception. De Marcos. Sunset. And the ball with Surlot. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a corner for Atletico. Going short. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he takes it on. Closing down well. Sunset. Determined defending. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? And a very good challenge. Alexander Surlot. Marcos Llorente has it. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Teammate in support. And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. They're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinildo. Crossing possibilities. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Molina. Griezmann. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Griezmann. Alexander Sørloth. Good visualization and execution. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Molina. Griezmann! And a fine stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koke. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nico Williams. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he whips it in. Cleared away. Excellent ball from Correa. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
A strong hand on the ball. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Kuruseta. What to like about that pass. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Koke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Correa, determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Lamar. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Under Herrera. Very quick thinking there. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oblak. Being pressed here. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession, and it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Azpilicueta. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. That's a good ball. Real chance. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Dangerous ball. Will struggle to get it away properly. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! Marcos Llorente. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, good save. A real opening now. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mendy. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koke. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Options in the middle. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball with Sørloth. And blocked. Valverde. Camavinga. They are losing possession. Axel Witsel. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing opportunity. Koke. Good looking sequence this. Atletico unable to retain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Reinildo. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Camavinga. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And the danger's still on. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Shot blocked, but still alive. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. In search of space. And pull back. Mbappe. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pulls it back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Valverde. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. Molina. Now Griezmann. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Can they convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Real Madrid have to keep the pressure on. They're running out of time here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And just 5 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Really good interception. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander Sørloth. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which
must score! He's blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Bailly. Oh, great attacking play. He might yet finish. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A smart stop here. Moreno. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. That was going in. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. It's a neat move. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Baena. Opportunity in the wide area. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vivian. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Giving him a lot to think about. Will he play it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santi Comesaña. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Williams. Williams! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Baena. Possession one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Williams. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger still on. Not a time for composure on the ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Pedraza. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. Williams. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. Raul Albiol. And now back with the keeper. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. Off the post. crossed and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Nicely timed tackle. Guruseta. Into the final 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Fight. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they will make the change now. Moreno looking for the right angle. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moreno. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Yeremy. Arnaut Danjuma. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and